Hello, everybody. I am once again back, and I'm a little stupid. Hello, Jerry. How are you? I am late, because time zones are dumb, and I am not good at them. Also, it's okay. We can be stupid together. Uh, I don't know. I think I wrote on the schedule for PM CEST, but that was like not like right now. That was like an hour ago, basically. Uh, sorry. Time zones are really hard. And I really hate daylight savings, but you know. I hope you are having at least a decent Friday, though. Maybe it's already Saturday for some people. I don't know. Again, time zones and I are not friends. They're kind of hard and I hate them, but I also know what, you know, we have to have them. Fine, I guess. I'll put up with it. But today, I want to try something. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it in one go. But I wanted to try and make a chibi animation, and therefore we have to make the art for that today, right? Because I would animate this in Live 2D, so I have to separate everything the way I would usually, and then render it, and once it's done we can go into Live 2D to try and animate it. Because I wanted to make little animations for all of the little pop-ups that can happen on Twitch, right? I do have a follow icon, but it is just like a blank non-animated picture. Or it's not blank, but it's not animated. But, because it is kind of cute, I kind of want to keep that one for now. It hasn't even been that long since I made that one either, so it's like... I think I will try and keep that one. Let's see. Excuse me, by the way, I have massive allergies again. As always. We'll try and see how far we get. I don't like how that looks to be. Like, the outside is fine, inside is not. I also have more news. Well, it's not really news, but I have more tidbits from my ISP. I wish I didn't, but I do. I hate them with a burning passion, but you know, it's fine. Because I finally managed to get through yesterday. After calling many times again. To be like, hey, my router crashes consistently only when I turn on my PC. That's kind of weird, you guys. It doesn't happen every time, but it happens often enough to be annoying. And, I'm already getting green. Sorry. But basically, they said to me at first, oh, we're gonna send you a new router, a new modem, or whatever you want to call it. And at that point, I was already like, that's bullshit. Oh, hello, Lube. How are you? Because they sent us a new router like 2-3 months ago, like January, I think. So, you know, I had this problem before that as well. Bullshit. And then, God, I'm pretty good right now. I'm just madge, but you know, what can you do? I hate my ISP, but who doesn't? So because my household, I think at least that's why, has some older people in it, right? I don't live by myself. I'm pretty sure they tried to bullshit us again. And the guy from the ISP hotline thing was like, oh, it's because you have multiple devices on at the same time, and they will all cause your a toll on your connection. And it's like, my brother in Christ, my router crashes as soon as I turn my PC on. and he was like, oh, well, it's because you have like games on your PC and stuff, and those are pretty heavy connection wise. And it's like, no. As soon as I turn my PC on without doing anything, my router crashes. You know, he also tried to sell a new contract that was more expensive again, which is, I'm balding. But when I was like, no, it's not because of our contract, because it happens as soon as I turn it on, he was like, well, can't help you there, that's your PC, and hung up. I'm so happy that it's been like an entire year and I still have to deal with this, you know? Isn't that incredible? I am not an expert when it comes to tech, I will say. But I highly doubt that it is my PC. However, I am going to check just in case. Maybe it is. I highly doubt it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe it is though. But if it isn't, which I do believe that it is not the case, I don't know what I do. You know? Because they have very openly said, we're not gonna help you. Just fuck me, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. I don't know why. No. But it's the same. Like I've called them so many times in the past year because this issue, and also like our connection being just absolute garbage, and like, you know, to the new people, we had a contract before for more, that was like supposed to give us 150 Mbps. Which is a lot for me, okay? I know for a lot of you this is nothing. For me this is a lot. For me this is a lot, okay? Mind you, we never got that 150 because our infrastructure is so bad that you will not ever get more than like 40 at best. So we paid a lot more money for nothing. And then we changed the contract to a contract with a lot less because we just can't. It is physically impossible for us to get more than 40. Oh, that also. He was trying to like sell me the old contract again. And I tried to explain to this guy that does not matter. We can't physically get more because of where we live and how old everything is. And he just would not fucking listen to me. It's great. I love this. You know? For a new ISP. I wish. But we are bound by contract for 2 years. You know? I can't, and it drives me insane. I want to, but I cannot. They're so bad. Like, I know we wouldn't get better internet with other people. I understand this. But the service is so bad. Every time. I guess it makes sense because they're not actually like trained or whatever to resolve problems, but like, man, it's just like downloading more RAM. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. I know they'll try to tell you this because they're bastards. And every time we call, every time it's the same. Oh, we're gonna send you a new writer. Oh, different contract, more bigger number. You know, it'll work this time. No. I've played these games before. They don't work, actually. And I just... I'm so tired. I will call up my PC tech guy just in case. Again, I highly doubt this is true. Maybe my PC does have a problem, but I don't believe it. But again, it doesn't. Like, what do I do, you guys? Because they're not gonna help me. It's not really, like, I mean, it is annoying and a problem, but as long as I don't turn on my PC as soon as I need it and, like, do it instead of few minutes before, it shouldn't be a problem. But at the same time, it's like, why do I have to put up with why do I need to do this, you know? I feel like we don't need this, but hey, I'm just some idiot, you know? I don't know anything. Although I feel like I know a little bit more than that. Also, the only reason why we got better internet speed recently, which is not a lot, it's an increase of 10, from 30 to 40, is because we got a new LAN cable. And an actual technician came by and told us, well, you can't do more than this. This being like 50, but I mean, never seen that, honestly. So he took out like the extra bits that would give you more if you had the infrastructure for it. And now it works better than before. um, but try explaining that to the guys that you have to call whenever something doesn't work. No, sir. Ah. That's great. I guess I just have to always turn it on early. But I don't know. I feel like over time this might not be that good for my devices. I'm in so much trouble with my ISP, which I'm sure you are all too familiar with, because when are they not absolute pieces of you know? But I don't like doing this. I don't like having to fight tooth and nail so that I get to have what I pay for. I don't know, it just feels, you know, a little unreasonable, perhaps. But maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm the problem, you know? That's not what I want. They do genuinely want to look into getting a new, or going to a new ISP provider, because ain't no way, you know? Like, again, I understand that these people don't actually know much in terms of, like, how to actually solve these issues. But man, it's very annoying to hear the same sales tactic over and over and over again. Mind you, like, we did give it a shot before out of sheer desperation, because things were constantly not working, but that didn't fix anything. So, great. Like, at this point, I said this before, I've lost all hope in terms of just having genuinely good internet. I know I'm not getting any. But at the very least, I want it to work. And it doesn't even do that. Like, at least I'm not sitting on, like, 2 Mbps or whatever, you know? I used to have that, which made streaming kind of hard, but not gonna lie. But it still doesn't work in some ways, and I don't know, is that asking too much? Am I being crazy for saying that I just want things to... I feel like it's not asking, but maybe it is. How dare I get what I pay for? This is gonna look really weird, but trust the process, I hope. Just void. Perpetually. But it's okay. I mean, worst case scenario, which is actually maybe quite realistic, actually. I moved to a different place, that hopefully has better infrastructure and I won't ever have to deal with this shit anymore. You know? Because I do live on the countryside, right? But fuck middle of nowhere. So I don't expect much in terms of like connection. But I'd expect a little bit more than this. Again, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm the one who has everything wrong. Entirely possible. I hope not. Could be. One day, you guys, I will catch up to the rest of you, and I will actually have first world internet. But today is not that day, I must say. I kind of need to move, I think. I'm not gonna be moving too much for this, because it's only gonna be like a short animation when it pops up. But, you know, we need to have the eyes moving. And... I like blinking. Yeah, go. This way. Hey. Well, that's fine. We shall see how well this is going to work once I am done with it, but I'm hoping this will be easier than the other one I've been trying to animate. Mind you, before all of this Life 2D stuff, I've never animated a damn thing. Like, I understand in concept what you need to do, but in practice that is very different. But it's okay. We'll get there. But you know, the whole like... Was that not smart somehow? But I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to this stuff either, personally. Of course, my bullshit-o-meter went off when they were talking about giving us a new router and stuff again, because they always try that, but I also don't know how to solve all of this, so I'm just kind of like, well, fuck me, I guess. Better internet for life. But I will deal with it. I can't bullshit me no more. I guess we'd have to request maybe another technician to come, because those are the only ones that are actually like helpful, but at the same time it's like, I don't really want to deal with this. I was also pain in the neck. I'm just complaining today. I'm so sorry. At being a whiny bitch baby. But this whole thing has been going on for so long. I'm just frustrated. Usually, from what I've gathered, you set a date and time for the technician to come so that they look at whatever is causing problems for you. And the 2 times that we have gotten technicians to our place, they came at least an hour early. It was fun because it was already morning, and then they came even earlier, and I was not very prepared for that. So that's great. But it's fine. It helped us at the very least. And now I know. Now I learn. Slowly, but I do learn. But yeah, it's not a fun journey. I don't wish this upon anyone, because it's very frustrating. At least I did some other things. Past week I've managed to do a lot of art, actually. Hello, well, makes me very happy. That's not what I wanted. I think we finally have like a decent schedule for things and not just streams. Even though I'm evidently not good at that either, because you know that I'm dumb. Actually, I don't even remember. Lol, Lamau even. Yeah, it does. It says for PMC, yes. Also, the new schedule, I don't know if that's something to be proud of, but I'm quite proud of it. I think it looks nice. Actually. I spent like an hour or 2 working on this, even though it's very basic. But I think it looks nice. And it's also a bit more useful than the other. So we'll be using that format from now on. Unless I come up with a better idea or I pay someone to do something else. But I am quite content. Oops. Whoa. That was an accident. Because I'm lazy. Is trying to actually like name things correctly nowadays. Shocking, I know. But I'm trying. Should be good. We're gonna have the eyes move, which is why everything is separate. And I would like the ears to wiggle a little bit, and the hair is going to move a little bit. I feel like it shouldn't be too complex. No? Because it's, you know, not that... Oh, thank you. Hello, Feather. Thank you for the head pats. Not supposed to be crazy. But I say that every time. From experience. Also, I'm glad. I heard that the Twitch API thing stopped working again. I'm glad that it does work now. Apparently, at least with Mix It Up. That is good to know. We'll see. I feel like this shouldn't be... Well... I don't think it'll be that difficult. Oh, I was also... I'm low-key being peer pressured into getting a Switch too. Not like too hard, but a little bit, you know? And I don't know if I've talked about this yet, because Memory of a Goldfish, Lamau. But there was one thing in particular that I saw that made me very excited. And that was the GameCube library stuff. i.e. if you have the Nintendo Online subscription, you now have access to GameCube games. And that already makes me very excited because that's like the console that I grew up with. Even though it wasn't my first one, that's the one I played the most when I was younger. But the thing that like really got me, they like grabbed me and like shook me around with the full force of nostalgia. This is wait. This. Yes. Okay. You can get a controller. You can get a GameCube controller. I mean, that means I've... Looks just like the original. And, Ooh, you called me Granny. That made me very much want to get it because I love the GameCube so much. This... I did it wrong because I keep fucking looking at it from the other side because I switched it. You know, I do this a lot and it's like, whoops, that's not the right name for it, but it's fine. Because I actually started playing the TTYD remake again yesterday. Because I've also been peer pressured into playing Animal Crossing. Fine. Not a bad game. See. Like that alone would be enough for me, you know? to purchase this. But then again, yesterday I saw the price for it. Oh. I know all of it is very costly, right? All of it costs a lot of money. But that extra controller, which I don't even know if it's only for those GameCube games or usable in general. I wish it was usable in general because, man, it looks amazing. But, it was like 65 bucks for that controller. Crazy. Perhaps I'm just too poor, but that seems a bit much for a controller. Because it's like, if the games cost 80, 70, why does the controller cost almost as much, you know? Like, the fuck? But I would love to get that. They are absolutely playing with my head and winning, and I don't want to admit it, but no. I feel every bit of shame. But it's all very expensive. It is something to really consider making any rash decisions. Are you? Does that not make you a fellow senior citizen though? I don't know, because I remember there was like, because you know, there's street interview things or like the rage with people, even though most of it is just slop. But I saw one where it was like, what do you consider old? And apparently if you were born in the early 2000s, you are now old, so congratulations on being a fellow senior citizen. That hurt. And I know damn well I was just like that when I was there. Even worse. I also thought, wow, those people from like 1990 something, they're so old. It's just, I don't know. It feels really weird to know that people who were born way after me are now adults, you know? I do not enjoy this knowledge, however, I must say. It kinda hurts. I guess it depends, right? And also, like, what franchise, because I was a huge Nintendo kid. I never had anything to do with, like, PlayStation until I was older. And I, like, never had, like, an Xbox in my house or anything. But also, if you have older siblings, perhaps, you might be aware of this, hand-me-downs, right? I had hand-me-downs from my older sibling. Because that shit do be expensive. It was expensive back then, it's just even more expensive now. And, I don't know if it was my... What? Because I'm pretty sure some of the consoles that I had access to were like made before I was born, so, you know. is good though, I would say. Well, not all of it, right? A lot of it, it's the same as it is now. It's just even crazier now. Where... Use my brain real quick. Hold on. This is pretty boring. I feel like now there's a lot more anime in general, so you just see more slop. Is Digimon considered niche? I actually don't know. Because I guess like the big thing would be Pokemon, right? Maybe. Oh. Yes and no. Elaborate. What is this? There's also stuff like Beyblade, which I feel like used to be bigger when I was younger. What is this called? I guess I'm gonna call it Laurel. Oh, I feel like I saw some form of yeah, I saw some form of Beyblade anime when I was younger, but I think it has since disappeared. I'm not gonna lie. This is very chunky. Oh. But I also wouldn't know. What am I doing? I would not know what's running on TV these days. So, you know. Because I don't watch this stuff. Does it? I mean, that's good. I'm trying to remember if children, like when I was young, were actually like playing with them though. Cause I remember when I was really young, there was like a Pokemon phase in my school as well. Where everyone was like trading cards and stuff. Like battling each other. That was like very young. I mean, if they release new things, I'd assume that Digimon will have a surge, right? That would make sense to me. Unless what they release is so bad that it's just another Dragon Age. You know? I hope for you that it's not. But entirely possible. Fortunately. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, you've been getting so much this year? Whoa. That's cool. I thought it was only one thing, actually, but that's very cool. I don't know how much I need to sip. I did it. How do you check this? Can I ask? How does that? What are you checking to see that? I don't understand. Teach me your ways. Well, how do you know I did some uplifting? Is there just like more content? Like fandom wise, or how do you know? It looks like a very scuffed, but you know what? That is okay. Doesn't need to be amazing. Chibi. Ah, I see. I mean, that's good. I'm very happy for you. You know, it actually makes me kind of curious about something. I was thinking about that earlier, but I forgot again because I'm an idiot. What's it called? Ah, I see. Yeah, actually, I looked it up for a game that I personally care about a lot. Just now. Oh, I guess I should put. It's nice to see. I feel like we all always hope that the things that we care about do well. But I don't know how often that happens. I feel like I care about a lot of things that are either too niche or destined to fail. And why is that? Did they just not release a lot? Oh, I'm... Ooh. I can make this work. I know how to do this. It'll be okay. Ah, the age-old only releasing in Japan. I see. I understand. That is, yeah. I wonder why they don't release more stuff. In like the West. I guess maybe, oh, because I feel like for a lot of things, surely the cost wouldn't be that much more in comparison to how much money you could make, you know? But I don't know anything about that stuff. Maybe, maybe you do, and I'm just naive. I don't know. They had a lot of things exclusive to China. I guess, you know, like, as much as I want to brag on, at least China is a market that you should probably stick to, because there's a lot of people there. But again, I don't know. I feel like surely the extra cost from releasing it in the West would be made up by the sales pretty easily for a lot of franchises. Is that like the drop period? Question mark. Oh, thank you, Goober. Hello. Thank you for the head pad. And let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pull up my own reference because I don't know what. I need to find it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Was that an exclusive or was that already released in the West before? Right, put this. I guess I'll put it here. I don't need to do too much detail again, but I tend to do a little too much. It'll be okay. No. Ah. When was it originally released? Or like the East? I don't know why that sounds weird to my ears, but you know, it's true. At least for us. Well, at least, I mean, that's still bad, but it's not as bad as I expected. I don't know if that's good, but it's not as terrible as I thought it was going to be. That's still a lot of years, though. Fine, actually. I mean, I guess that's good, because then you're like showing the devs or whoever is in charge of releasing it, probably not the devs, that you want it as well. So, well done. I'm not aware of like many protests working, so I'm glad. I'm happy. Let's... Let me brain break. Oh, wait, did people actually show up at the billing? Is that what I'm reading? Or like sending the petitions to Bandai? I don't know why I'm so bad at sleep. Why? Oh, actually? I mean, that's kind of cool. I guess it shows that you really care. Also, maybe that's just like more effective that way. Because it's like a physical representation of people like actually wanting this and not just whispers online or something. That's cool. I'm glad it worked out. Many times it doesn't, unfortunately. I think a lot of the times they do underestimate just how much people here care. Who are you throwing shade at right now? Hmm? Who are you throwing shade at? Hmm. Um. Hmm. Let me see. I'm gonna name this one. How do I do this? I don't want to like go too hard on this because I want to just learn simple. Oh, that doesn't work. That's, yeah. That's a good name for them, isn't it? The ones whose music we're totally not listening to right now? Those ones. They are very bad at listening. Which makes me kind of sad. Why is it surprising? Like, as much as I don't want to say it, but most companies are a little not very nice about it, you could say. Oh, voice, what the heck? Excuse me. Where's the Suing Masters? I really like that, I gotta say. They are especially good at this, but oh my god. That's good. I mean, I feel like, well, I don't know. The music, I guess, is like copyright stuff, so I get that. The fan games. I never understood why they who shall not be named are so bad with the fan games. Like, what is the problem, actually? I wish they weren't like that, but you know. That is asking for the impossible at this point. Yeah, but It's not like they'll actually release games like that themselves. So it's like, yeah. Wish they didn't do this. I know they will, because they're kids like that. Oh. Hello, ad break. How are you? That's very nice. Let me see. I wonder actually if there is Dragon Ball or One Piece fan games. The only thing I know about, well, actually, two things, right? There's the Elder Scrolls stuff, which is really cool. And then there's Nintendo striking down whatever they see. Oh, I said the name. Oopsie. It's fine. It just makes me sad. Because imagine you spend like months working on a project. And then as soon as you release it, the suing company busts down your door and gets rid of all of your hard work in an instant. And it's like, man, but why? Like, I understand the whole brand image thing, right? I get that. But most, like, they strike down fan games that are literally just, I guess maybe that's why, because they don't want other people to release something that they could have, that looks like it could have been from them or something. But it's like, these are just faithful recreations with a like a little spin, you know? I don't know. Color. Why is this pixel not pixeling? Hello? I actually never played a Pikmin game before. I also was not aware it was, I don't know, was it that big up until recently? Because I feel like it wasn't. Again, maybe I'm just ignorant, but I don't know. That's good, isn't it? You don't want your fandom to be known for, being the weird one. Oh, I must have done. I just don't understand why they want to strike this stuff down so badly every time. Oh, they made a Digimon Rumble Arena fan game? That's cool. And I'm assuming that didn't immediately get taken down. Hopefully. That's good. I just, you know, my expectations are low. Oops. Hello, Malphite. Is that a game or something, or an anime? What? I've never heard of that before. You know, I'm actually quite surprised. Maybe I'm jinxing it. No. Why would I want that? That's kind of weird, bro. I've been listening to this Kirby playlist for the past few streams for art and, well, actually everything. I haven't, like, gotten any... Nintendo has not busted my door down yet. Oh, I shouldn't say their name, should I? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. That does sound quite villainous. Maybe I'm just asking for it by saying that now, and they will indeed bust down my door. But, like, nothing's happened yet. In before. They'll come with a SWAT team and you'll never hear from me again. I'll be fine. And on that note, I've been trying so hard. No, don't rat me out. I love Kirby music. Let me have this. I wonder why this one worked, though. I'm not gonna complain. Hey you, Malvet, I hope you enjoy your games. Oh, I should probably... I posted it in the Discord, but I will say it again, I have decided to get rid of the second channel. Because it is too much of a bother to upkeep both of them. And therefore I will switch back to my VODs channel. I'm trying very hard to upload all the VODs. And I've started uploading the other content on there as well. And then that will be the main channel for everything on YouTube. But we'll see how that works. With these VODs, but from like on Twitch at the very least, nothing has happened yet. I'm a little, you know, waiting with bated breath, but we'll see. I actually am doing quite well with like loading all the VODs because there's a lot. There's a lot, but I've basically run my PC overnight for the past few days to try and get this done. I mean, I watched a little bit of it when I was a kid, but I've never really gotten into it. But I also never got into similar things, like Pokemon. I played one game and that was it, so I don't think I'm the right recipient. Well, maybe I'll check out the anime. I don't think the games are for me. is not braining. There we go. I mean, I do want to check out the anime, maybe. I don't know about the rest. Just because it's not really my kind of thing. Well, actually, can you interact with your Digimon? Can you... I don't know if that sounds weird. Can you pet them? I really like that. Because I was playing Pokemon Y, that's the only one that I ever played, and they had that, like, petting system, and that was my favorite thing. Oh, you can ride them, that's cool. I wish these kinds of games were more interactive with the creatures that they have in them, but I understand. It's a lot of work. It would be cool though. I don't know. No, I've never actually played a trading card game. I don't think. I don't even know which ones are out there. I guess, well, Pokemon. And Digimon, but like, other than that, I don't know nothing. I need to do it. That's a good amount of years, I would say. If we compare this to, like, you know, how nowadays studios often get rushed to finish a product. I'm an idiot. I hope it's good. Oh, my brain hurts. Okay. No? I don't understand. Oh, really? That's cool. That's cute, though. What the fuck? My brain. I guess that doesn't look. Like I said, like in my, I think it was elementary school actually, there was a very short period of time where people did stuff like this. But I don't think it ever really caught on. At least I didn't see it. But I also will fully admit, I don't remember what the fuck happened in elementary school. Not to call myself old again. But it's been a hot minute since I was in elementary school. We should make a granny emote for no particular reason, you know? Just randomly. Absolutely no connection whatsoever. Yeah. It's been a while. Man. I wanted to like maybe commission some emotes anyways, so maybe we'll get a granny emo. I can't try everything myself, it's too much work. You'll get the title for the best Digimon game because it has a lot of content, or it's very polished in comparison to other ones? Question mark? No, that's not. Ah. What's the name? Hey. Let me make a note of that actually, because I will forget otherwise. I know how to spell. I that's good, isn't it? That's what you're supposed to have. In terms of new releases. I know it's like, you know, hard to do and oftentimes doesn't actually work. Supposedly though. New games are supposed to be better than old ones. Crazy, I know. That's what's supposed to happen. Okay. I will delete this later again. No. I will have to change the hand, but everything else I will just because I'm lazy. You're right though. I wish you weren't, but you are right. I like again, also no change from me. But they have not had the best track record, I would say, in terms of I don't know, all their recent games just kind of came out not very good. You know, don't send the rabid dogs at me. I don't know. That's not the right color, hello? Problem with that though is that they will continue to release slop because people buy it anyways. Why spend more money and time to make a game good if you don't have to, because people don't care, apparently. I wish they did, but they don't. Because Ramona, I mean, again, okay, but a lot of it is just kind of bare bones, dare I say. Well, but I'm too lazy to fix that. Okay. Hmm. This needs to go. This to go. Hold on. There we go. That makes more sense. Because I feel like they should have the budget to actually release like really good Mon games. They just don't do it. I don't understand. Oh wait, I see. Alright, I am actually required to think right now. What's the other one? Okay. That actually makes it even worse. I feel personally when they decide to strike down every single fan game in like a 1 million mile radius. Because they're not offering. Maybe that's why, actually. Maybe because they release Claw. They're like, we have to get rid of that, because then the people will realize that they could have it better. We may be onto something. Perhaps. This is very weird. I got it. Yeah, but usually the people who make these fan games don't charge anything for them, right? Like, I understand it is very much illegal to do this stuff if you intend to profit off of it, but most of them are just free. That is... I guess that is true. But that also just makes them look bad. How dare you enjoy fan content? No. I don't know. It really is just good old corporate greed, isn't it? Makes me sad. Because I feel like it could be better. But it won't be. Well, I don't know, because it's like... That was whack as fuck. Oh, I need to fix that. Wouldn't this drive more publicity towards you because it's still your brand? I don't know. I guess Nintendo doesn't need that. A lot of them do. No throwing shade at anyone in particular. You know? Because it's like they do this, but then they also do stuff like not releasing their music anywhere legally, right? And you imagine, actually they have a streaming service now, don't they? Even though I think there's not a lot on there. But for years they just didn't do that, and it's like, you could make so much money if you actually just decided, hey, we're gonna make a YouTube channel where we're gonna upload all of our music officially. And no. Imagine doing that. Because I feel like that would get them a lot of money. But maybe I'm just a crazy, hopeful maniac. I don't know. Also, I wonder how well that streaming service is gonna do. Because, like, I'm pretty sure it will face the same problem that every other streaming service is facing, which is just, oh, there's 10 bajillion of them. I'm not gonna pay a subscription for every single one, so I'm going to pick one. And that will be the only one I'm going to use. Yes? You got a new emote? That's cool. What did you get? Especially if the library for that is not very expensive. Okay. Ah, it's the one that you were talking about. That's cute. I like that. It is very cute. I like how it's mildly threatening at all times. Yeah, it is. I feel like, you know what? It's like, don't make me your next target though. You can be a goober elsewhere. I don't know why I'm drawing this so detailed. Ain't no way anyone's gonna see that. I do wonder if and when perhaps I'm just a little pessimistic. Maybe, I don't know. The whole streaming stuff. Not like our streaming, but like streaming services will like kind of implode on themselves, you know? Because it's one thing to be in competition with a bunch of other streaming services. What is happening? Hello? YouTube Studio, hey. It's another thing entirely to do that and skyrocket your prices, you know? I don't know how sustainable that is. Because I've seen... oh. But it's fine. I've seen a lot of them increase their prices a lot. And like, do stuff like base subscriptions where... yeah, exactly! That's the thing, they have subscriptions now where you pay money for the subscription, but you still have to watch ads. Hello? That is insanity, actually. I can't believe that's real. It definitely shouldn't be, but apparently it is. Yeah, I do need to redraw. Like, at that point, I'll just not use it anymore, you know? If I have to pay to watch ads anyways, like, that's too much. I'm sorry, but it is. Yeah, that I would say that is a very much a good hint that things are maybe not going as well for them. But it's like, this doesn't actually solve the problem. I don't know why they would do this. This isn't going to incentivize people to buy their subscriptions. On the contrary, it will make them just not do that, actually. I feel like, I'm pretty sure Netflix has that. Amazon probably as well, because it's fucking Amazon. What else do you expect? But, YouTube? Maybe even as well. I don't know. Let me look at my friends again. I guess that makes... Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. I'm spending... Because a lot of... And again, no shade. We don't throw shade here. Every one of us, we're just nice people. Changing opinions. But I feel like a lot of the stuff that they make just flops really hard. With like very few exceptions. I mean, I don't know, maybe I don't understand the business model, but wouldn't you maybe not first test the waters? Also, like, on a similar but different note, the way they keep making adaptations of things but then just change it so much to the point where no one actually wants to watch it and then it flops, and it's like, ugh. Just stick to the source material. Be okay. Yeah. They do be making a lot of money. I don't know if their catalog is that good. This is not right. Maybe yeah, it's just me. I guess I don't matter anyways because I live in a small country and therefore there are no licensing thingies for anything. Yeah, and it usually doesn't work. Which is kind of, you know... I remember with, like, the Witcher series, for example, where the authors just... Or, like, not the authors, but the writers for that series just completely chose to ignore the books and stuff, and it's like, but why? Because nobody fucking liked that. Even, what was his name? Henry Cavill, the guy who played Geralt, didn't like this. And just left, you know? Like, imagine pissing off people that much that they just leave mid-acting. And it's the same thing every single time. Instead of hearing the criticism and going, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do this, they put their heads in the sand and are like, well, fuck you guys. Everyone else is wrong. And then the shows don't work out. Shocking. Who could have foreseen that? Not I. It's just dumb. Like, I understand like changing small things, right? You don't have to completely adapt the source material 100%. But changing it to the point where no one wants to fucking watch it anymore? I don't know. Oh god. Don't get me started on that. It's like, these are billion-dollar companies, you know? They have the budget to come up with new things, and they don't. It's like, God, guys, please. Oh god. I did not hear good things about it, but I did not watch it. I think that one is the most egregious to me. Because making the animals hyper-realistic just kind of makes it completely lose the point of the original animation. Like, at this point, it just looks fucking weird, you know? And mind you, I have not watched a singular 3D Disney animation movie. Because I already didn't like that. Because for me, the original 2D stuff is just a lot more interesting. It has a lot more, I don't know how to say this. It feels more intricate. You know? Especially early on when they were doing actual like frame by frame animation. Which is incredibly hard and you shouldn't have to do it, I suppose, but it does look good, you know? It makes it look very, I don't know, magical, I feel. And then they went to 3D, and for me, that kind of was lost. And then everything else just kind of went down there. I don't know why. Because this is happening like everywhere now, you know? It's like, oh, these are completely uneven. Hello? I don't... Maybe I'm wrong. It could be entirely possible that I'm wrong. But I feel like these don't make enough money to justify continuously making? Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. I don't know anything about the superhero stuff. I will be perfectly honest. I would love to hear about it, but I know nothing. I've never watched any of it. I do think Pixar is very creative, yeah. I don't know why they won't let them do anything though, in any other, like, I guess mainland Disney. I don't know how to phrase that. Well, no, because I feel like you still spend a decent amount of money on making the CG look good and stuff. And it's like, is this really what you want to spend your budget on? Really? Oh, wait, maybe I'm crazy. But this doesn't... It just doesn't seem like a lucrative business model to me. I don't know. Like, why are we doing this? Does it? I guess that's true. But a lot of people still watch this stuff even though it's respectfully flaming hot garbage. But it's like... Yeah. I just... I really do wonder if that makes that much money. Because it's like... I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, the people in charge really only care about the money. Right? They don't give a fuck about anything else. But it's just kind of... I feel like if I was an animator working there, I would be depressed out of my fucking gourd. Because, like, none of what you make for the studio is, like, actually filled with passion and stuff. It's just slop. I don't know if I could do that. Like, well, actually, animators don't get paid well anyways. That's good. I know I shouldn't wish ill on people. But I want them to wisen up, I suppose. I want them to learn that this doesn't work. I don't know if they will. How? But they might. Who knows? I feel like that's a general sentiment, though. Not just for this industry, but for example, gaming as well. Where, like, the big companies release AAA titles, and then they release, like, garbage, you know? And they are starting to actually get punished for that financially, which is good. Yeah, maybe if they like actually add like a different spin to it, it'll be good. I don't know. I don't have high hopes for anything they make. Perhaps I am a cynic, but yeah, I don't know. Why did I do that? Oh, start. What direction is this? This is... Again, I don't want people to fail for the sake of failing, but for the sake of learning, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I could just not do that because there is no love for these games anymore. That's why I feel like that's partially why stuff like Baldur's Gate 3 did so well, because they actually cared really hard about their game and worked really hard to make it come into fruition, you know? And then the people in charge for this stuff just call it absolute slop. I doubt that, honestly. I feel like, you know, honestly, I feel like the people who really do care just end up leaving. Because they see that there is no passion in it anymore, you know? I feel like that would make sense. I think I would leave too. Oh, that's not right. That's okay. It's not for everyone. But even if you didn't play it, we can acknowledge it is a well-made game. You know? Even if it's not your cup of tea, there are always games that are really good. Was it? No thank you, only action. I mean, I like some of those games too, but I like stories. Rivals is still popular, isn't it? I feel. I might be wrong. Oh, I know, you know, but I thought it was still going strong. I thought it was done with the setup. No. No. Jesus. Is that a lot for this kind of game? I have no idea. I don't know anything. Let's see. Oh, that's... Hey. I guess it is a little bit of a different target audience than before. I see. You know what? That's true, yeah. Oh god, what the... I mean, I don't even know what kind of game I would categorize this as, because it kind of looks like it plays similarly to like Valorant and Overwatch and stuff, but at the same time it doesn't. I don't know. I'm glad it works out though. A lot of people really like it. I also know that, actually, I don't know. Is Overwatch doing well these days? Because I heard when they launched Overwatch 2, it was, not very good. Team-based PvP shooter, you could say. Yeah, I would say, yeah, that sounds about right. Because when, didn't they make a lot of decisions that upset a lot of people? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I feel like Overwatch 2 was already pretty dead. But maybe there's a lot of people playing it. I have no idea. To make the characters hot, which are understandable. Oh, I don't know if I. Wait, you can. Oh, I guess there's like cosmetics and stuff, right? Do you have to pay for like a base Overwatch 2? I thought it was free. I don't know anything. I mean, you are right. I don't want to like, you know, stereotype, but especially I feel like Korean devs go really hard on making the characters very visually attractive, you know? Well, the others are not too far behind. Yeah. The target audience absolutely fucking will love this, you know? Can't blame them for just working in a system that works like that. All income. Well, I mean, again, I don't know much about this, but didn't they say they were gonna like release a mode or whatever that people really wanted and then they didn't? Or am I misremembering that? They said they were gonna add it later, I think, and then they scrapped it completely. Well, that's how these kinds of games live, right? I don't have any problem with that, personally. Because it's like, how else are they gonna make money? It's just, I think a lot of people were really excited for them to add things, and then they didn't. I think so. I don't know. Well, it's like, the people who will complain will not spend money anyways. And the people who don't complain will sustain the game. That's just how it works. And it's like, you can complain as much as you want, but they need to make money. They don't release games for free for no reason, you know? I'm sure a lot of them are passionate about it, and that is important. Oh. What are we doing? But that will not put a roof over their heads, you know? That is true, but if it's only cosmetic stuff, then why does it matter, you know? If it was actually I don't know, this gun or whatever. Again, I'm talking out of my ass. I know nothing. Let's say this gun that you pay for in the store is way better for some reason. I guess it does more damage or whatever. Like, that is not okay, obviously. But I think that would also just kill the game really fast, because then you'd have the people who spent money and they would just annihilate all the other people, you know? Like, even if people weren't upset about it, I don't think that would work. But people would, rightfully so, get really pissed off. I need to change. And everything else. Yeah, I mean, I can very honestly say I am not very different. That's, I don't do it that often, but I'm also very guilty of enjoying cosmetics because I like having things be pretty, you know? Fucking sue me, I guess. As long as you don't actually get an advantage. So like the whole pay to win shit. Who cares? Yeah, that's true. I remember, I'm sure you've heard about this as well. What is wrong with my tracking tool? The RE $500 skin in League of Legends. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Like, I don't have anything nice to say about that, I will say. The fact that someone actually looked at this and was like, yep, this is fine. Insanity. $20 for a recolor? Ew. I guess if it makes people happy, but at the same time it's like, do you really want this? Because we put that on that side. Me? I don't know. Yeah, I personally feel like that's too much. But maybe I'm just poor. I don't know. I personally wouldn't do it, right? But I guess other people will. I'm looking. Where is the? Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not the guy who will spend, I don't know, fucking $20 on something is not the one sustaining the game. It's the people who will literally spend hundreds of and thousands to buy whatever cosmetic they want that are actually sustaining the game. Now I don't agree again with the paying hundreds, if not more, for a skin. I think that's too much. But I also am fully aware that people will buy them anyways. Oh, hello, Adbreak. Now why are you being so mean to me? Oh. I don't know why I did it like this is the other direction. Aw, I'm sorry, Sam. The ads will be over soon, actually. That is kind of crazy to think about. That there is a market that is so strong where you can actually charge more than a full price game for like okay. I am a gacha player. I don't even want to like start talking Oy, okay. Again, it's the model of like free to play, you know? You don't have to pay. You don't have to. Actually, gacha is sometimes pay to win, isn't it? I guess if it's multiplayer gacha, please don't play those. Or at least don't spend money, because there's always gonna be a whale who will outdo you. But in like single player, who the fuck gives shit? You know? Just be financially responsible, I suppose, is what I want to say.
Another one. Another one.
Are you getting a lot of ads? Be responsible. Don't spend crazy amounts of money that you don't have. I guess is the most important part. Don't spend money that you don't have. Gamba is real and dangerous, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, it is a real, like, it is not... How do I phrase this? You can genuinely have a gacha addiction, right? You can spend thousands upon thousands. Hello, Sam. How are you? Don't. I guess if you can afford it, you know? If you have the disposable income, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. But, please be responsible. That's all I have to say about that stuff. Oh, it's sunny? That's nice. I'm jealous. Yeah, the sun is already going down here. I'm so sad. How work was not too bad though. I guess it does work very well, because it's like, there are so many gacha games. I mean, there always have been, but now there's like a ton of gacha games that are, dare I say, mainstream? Am I allowed to call them mainstream? I feel like they are. Or maybe I'm just... I don't know what people consider mainstream. Because, like, I've always been a gamer, right? So maybe my perception is perhaps a bit warped, but... I feel like this stuff is not mainstream, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Maybe it isn't, and I just don't, like, you know, because I'm already in the gaming world. I think it's mainstream, but it's just actually not at all. I mean, it's just a gacha, isn't it? I feel like, well, I mean, it depends. But for gacha games, I feel like usually, the game mechanic, like the gacha is a main game mechanic, you know? So I think it would just be called a gacha, right? There are other games that have a little bit of gacha in it randomly. Follow tracking. What is happening? My internet must be pretty bad, actually. Harking back to the rant from a few from 2 hours ago. Holy shit. Man. But what I would consider, hello? Oh. Yes, I am. Okay. I guess what people would actually consider gacha is just stuff where it's like the front and center. Yeah, but they've always made that though. They've it's just that now they make I think now it's like the plot, not the plot, the gameplay is quote unquote better, more engaging perhaps. Yeah, there's a lot of gachas. I had a lot of gachas. But they never became mainstream until Genshin, I would say. I would maybe not too confidently, but you know. Yeah. It has been I mean, they in like Japan at least, they have like a whole like huge gacha arcades everywhere, right? So it's not like they are unfamiliar with this concept. Let's see. But it could have been earlier, but I do genuinely believe that Genshin like started this because instead of just having turn-based combat with minimal animations and stuff, it was actual proper gameplay, and then people were like, "Whoa, you can actually do stuff in this game." I feel like it's a lot more engaging, and therefore people were actually drawn to it more. And now, because of that, everyone else is trying to get into this because it's like, oh, you can make so much money with this. Yeah, no, they absolutely. I don't think there is a single game that's like at the very top of the gacha sales that is not Chinese. Genshin, Star Rail, Jesus Christ, Wuthering Waves, Love in Deep Space. These are all from Chinese companies because they've been doing this for so long and they figure it out what works and what doesn't. There's other ones, of course. A lot of Japanese niche ones are also up there, but the problem with those is that a lot of them are not released in the West as per. But because they make so much fucking money over there, they still stand pretty strong. Like, I've played a few of them that are Japan exclusive, or at least used to. The biggest one for me being like Twister Wonderland. which released in the West like 2 or 3 years after it released in Japan. And that one does really well. There's a ton of other ones though, where I feel like they could make good money if they released it here as well, but they won't. True. I mean, look, I play Love and Deep Space, I'll admit it. I mean, I play a lot of gachas. I play Genshin and Star Rail and play all the popular ones, actually. Not to call myself out as a lonely person, but I can definitely see why these work, you know? Because a lot of people are really lonely. I just like collecting pretty characters, but a lot of people get really attached, dare I say, unhealthily so, to their characters. And then, you know, it's like, oh, I'm gonna open my wallet for this. Yeah. Very dangerous. Be careful. These games are very fun. I'm not gonna call them bad, because they are not. It is very dangerous to fall into this trap where you end up spending a lot of money for not a whole lot of reward. I have another one that's like huge, but like maybe not as big here, is like Fate Grand Order, right? Because Fate Grand Order, or Fate in general, is huge in Japan. It is massive. In ways I don't even know how to describe. I mean, obviously they have a lot of money because look how much fucking anime series is that they've released. But you know, the Fate Grand Order is a beast. But they are also like 2 years behind on the international, because they released in Japan first until they realized, oh, people would like this outside as well. But then, actually, I don't know. I feel like for stuff like Genshin, mainland, where does that may sound, still gives the most money, right? Because, I sometimes see the sales that they make. At least, I think it's the mobile sales that you get to see. But China, like, dominates the charts when it comes to sales for basically every single one of their patches. But there are some characters that are more popular in other regions and will get more sales there. But I think, from what I know, this is driven by the voice actors more than anything. Because in Japan, at the very least, the voice actors play a huge role in how successful a character is. Because they have, like, you know, a lot of big shots that they put into these games. I'm gonna do it. I'm guilty of this myself, by the way. There are times where I don't actually give a fuck about the character, but because it's voiced by XYZ person, I'm going to get them anyway. Gacha, very dangerous. Be careful. Is what I'm trying to say, though. But it is interesting. I think we have reached a point where there's genuinely so many gacha games that are like quote-unquote big titles where I don't think this is going to be that sustainable for much longer. I think Love and Deep Space is going to be fine, genuinely. Because it's a different niche, but there is a lot of games coming out that are very, or already out that are very, I don't want to call it Genshin-esque, but it is Genshin-esque, you know? Where if they can't all make that much money, you know? Because the players are not all going to spend that much money in all of these games. I wonder how long this is going to be sustainable. Oh, thank you. I have been sitting really poorly. You're calling me out. But, I don't know. I have my own gripes with the popular games. At least the ones that I play. I just wonder, because like, if you want to really pull ahead with this kind of market saturation, you have to my brain. You have to offer something that the other ones don't, and at this point, that's just not happening. I wonder. I don't know how all this is going to go. When there will be like an inevitable crash. We shall see, I suppose. But again, like I said before, please be careful when you spend money on this stuff. Gambling addiction is real. It's just a few pixels, you know? Be nice to your wallet. Oh yeah. Look. They've figured it out, you know? Even though I have to say, people in the community have been pretty pissed off because of how they are handling, like, the gacha currency stuff. But of course it's gonna do well. Right? Simply for the reason that a lot of women in Japan, China, whatnot, are very much single and not willing to get into relationships because they have a lot of fucking problems there. No, Goober. Please don't. That actually, I feel like, is even, like, you know, not to make the gacha sound good. And maybe I'm misinformed, but would you not, like, not see this most of the time on your weapon anyways? Or do you see it constantly down? So, you wouldn't pay attention to that, would you? If it was, like, the whole weapon color and stuff and, like, the shape of it, I get that. But, like, a little thing that dangles off of it, you're not gonna see that. And no one else will either. Right? I'm thinking of Valorant specifically right now, but also the other games like that. It's like... You can only really see that in the menus, right? Why would you do that? I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it, you know? Maybe... I'm the fool. But... it doesn't make any sense to me. I am an idiot, but not for this reason. I am an idiot for other reasons, okay? It's fine. I mean, I guess this is just it's just in general, like, if it makes you happy, you know? Go for it. But be responsible. Okay. I know this might fall on deaf ears for people who, you know, are addicted to it. But, oh, Jesus, I will never learn how to do this properly. Be careful. It's not worth that much. If it makes you happy enough to justify spending it, and if you have the expendable income, you're an adult, you know what to do, hopefully. But still be careful. No. Please don't. The sad part is there are people who genuinely do this. You know? Like, this isn't far-fetched at all. And that's fucking depressing as shit. No, it's not. Speaking of gacha, I don't know if I should be talking about, but and I'm not sure how much you guys know about this stuff. You know, I am in the gacha sphere, so I hear about this stuff, and it's also like Life2D. What's it called? Brown Dust 2? I saw that pop up on my Twitter feed yesterday, I think. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. This is another thing that gacha games have done. Not the ones that are like big on the gameplay usually. How much can we get away with, you know? How much can we do until we have to change the rating to 18 plus? Mind you, and I've seen other Life2D artists say this, from a rating perspective, this is fucking impressive. Like, super, super impressive. But some of the shit that I've seen them do, holy crap. Like, we are in the I can't believe this isn't hentai category at this point. Because it's like, I don't think I can show you this. I don't think I'm allowed to show you this because it's very, I personally think that's too much, right? But it's also funny. I don't know. I actually looked because I was curious, because like seeing it, it's like ain't no way you can have this in your game and not have an 18 plus rating. But it is 17 plus, at least here. It's like, oh fuck. I don't think that's right. Personally, I think that's not the right rating. But it also made me think, if they are doing this, and again, I can't show you this. If you want to know, you can look it up. Brown Desk 2. Be aware though, it's very lewd. The stuff VTubers do is nothing in comparison to this. That's like, we are light work, you know? The one that I saw wasn't even that bad in comparison to some of the other ones I saw after that. Where it's like, I can't believe this is allowed. And on a game that isn't rated mature. But it makes me genuinely think, if they were allowed, or if they had to make it 18 plus, what would they do? Yeah. That's scary. Or that one's just, you know? And I know that is also a market. Like, you know, games that have 18 plus scenes. I guess, for the lack of a better phrase. But I don't know, I'm pushing the line a little. Maybe I'm just crazy though. It is, begrudgingly, I will admit, very impressive though. I don't want to admit that, but it is very impressive. But it also scares me. I will say. Is wow. There's a lot going on there. Good for them, I guess. Oh, also, these are the same people who made Liza P, apparently. No, I think the women in Liza P are also, like, not like this, but they are very Eastern character design built, you know? I don't know how to phrase this in a way that makes sense. Again, impressive. But at what cost? Honestly, I'm just... Oh, that's not right. Stop being that lazy. I'm just shocked. Because it's like... Again, it's like, if it works, but like... How? How do you do this and like get away with it? Well... I know these games exist, right? Fucking Azure Lane is still going strong. And that one is also very, you know. But these games are actually like becoming more and more mainstream. It's like Nikke as well. That game is crazy egregious with you know? I'm just shocked that they are willing to put all of that in their games, you know? Yeah, I know. Just let me have my pearl clutching moment. I'm not gonna shit on these games or anything. I'm just surprised that they continuously manage to push the line of what is acceptable. Like, they have to know it so well at this point to know exactly what is still allowed and what isn't. Like, how do you get away with this? Just built different, I guess. Scary though. I find it scary. This is not. Not enough. Okay. There we go. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I'm just curious at this point, you know? Where this will lead. Because at a certain point, it's like, you are basically just making a porn game. With extra steps. But it works. These kinds of games hit the other category of lonely people, which is lonely dudes who are really, really horny. You know? And there's a huge market for these people. Which is why in like most gacha games, I would say, the focus is more on the ladies. Yeah. I think because you can see it, you know, in like the ratio of characters. Usually the ratio is heavily leaning towards the female characters. Because they want the gooners to get their waifus. But I feel like at this point, looking at Love in Deep Space, surely they're learning that the power of hot men is also very much a financial driving force. Like, if you're gonna have both in your game, you should also capitalize on both. You have the Brazilians. Maybe that's good, isn't it? I feel like it's, you know, I'm not saying you can't enjoy these games, right? It's just... don't get too into it. But I guess you could say that about anything. But with these types of games, it's like... don't get parasocial about it, I guess. I don't know how to phrase this in any other way. They're not real. Don't use them to replace real people, please. I've never been that parasocial. No. Not with real people, like celebrities or video game characters. I just like collecting them because they're pretty. I mean, I do care about certain characters more than others. Goodness me, though, if I ever actually ended up thinking that a character was like real and shit, because I've seen people do this, and it is fucking depressing to see. But it's like, yeah, I'm also, you know, girls on the internet, they're not real. I'm secretly a 40-year-old, like, rotund balding man with a voice changer, as everyone knows. Female VTubers don't actually exist. They're not real. I don't know why this is. But you know. That is a very pervasive stereotype, actually. Hello, Yellow. How are you? I think there is one clip in particular that might have caused this, which is like a dude who's playing a female VTuber, and then I don't know, somehow his webcam or something gets activated, right? And then it's just a dude. But this this is not normal. Don't let them tell you otherwise, please. Women are real. Women on the internet are real. And female VTubers are also real. You celebrating your birthday? Oh my god, happy birthday, Yellow. You are now a year older. Be a senior citizen with me. I hope it was nice. I know some people don't like celebrating birthdays, but even so, I hope your day was nice. But still, I hope you had a good day. Even if you don't care about the celebrations. I want people to be happy. Controversially, I suppose. Look. Getting there very slowly. Jesus. Oh. This is a lot of work, and for what? Ah, you gremlin. Hold on. I need to use my brain real quick. I know it's very hard, but I'm trying my best. Hello? There we go. Actually, the previous topic reminds me. I'm not sure if this is like a known thing or not. But on the topic of parasocial relationships with characters, this has shocked me. I guess it shouldn't, right? But it really has. Have you ever heard of like r/waifuism? Cause whoa. I don't know how else to say it other than whoa. Yeah, I know. But at least with a VTuber, there is a real person behind it. You know, if it's like a fictional character that is genuinely not real, I don't know. Like, I guess people get parasocial. Well, yeah, but not even then. There's oftentimes not even a voice actor and people still get parasocial. I don't know. This is like, I feel like there is a pretty stark difference between a character and a VTuber, because the VTuber is actually like not just an NPC, you know? Again, though, don't be yeah, that's me. Don't be parasocial with the celebrities either. I'm not calling myself a celebrity, but like people on the internet. I'm anything but my actual age. I'm just old. My age is old. But there are people who are genuinely treating these characters like they're real, and that is kind of weird. Because they're like, I've seen this on that waifuism thing. Where they like legitimately take like their body pillows on dates and stuff, like unironically. This is unironic. I thought that this is satire. It is not. These people actually do this, and I'm so perturbed, genuinely. When people are scary. Yeah, exactly. Your social life and your internet life should be separate. Keep things private. Don't air everything about yourself online. You will be happier that way. Oh, hold on, my tracking is really bad today for some reason. What are you talking about? I don't know what either of you are talking about right now, actually. Oh, this is not cool. I mean, I've not actually ever looked at the actual ASMR category on Twitch. But I'm going to make a very bold assumption here. There's a lot of, how do I say this? There's a lot of women, I'm assuming, in very little clothing, with very compromising positions. God, front page as well is so bad. I don't know if it's still bad, but there was a time where when I looked at it, it was just like ladies with like 90% of the screen being their behinds. and that was, and there was like a tiny bit of like a game in the background. Well, I mean, it works, you know, and it works. We can't. There is the old saying that sex sells, and it does. I just personally would not do that because that's kind of weird to me. What did they? I mean, this doesn't surprise me. The question for that, though, is it coming from the VTuber? Or is the VTuber looting themselves even though they are appearing as a minor? Or is it the community? Both are reprehensible. But yeah. You can't... At a certain size, well actually at any size, you cannot stop people from being weird about you or others, right? That's just how it is. Like if someone wanted to make art of me that is not safe for work, I can't stop them. I would rather they didn't, and I don't want to see it, but if they wanted to do that, they could do that. That does actually remind me. I have a little bit of a story about that. From quite a long time ago, someone on Twitter followed me and like commented on my stuff and then made fan art, which is very sweet, right? But the fan art in question was the not at all disguised inflation fetish. And I saw that and I was like, nope, and instantly blocked them. I've never seen them again, thank God. I don't have an NSFW fan art tag for a reason. To make it very clear, I don't want to see that. I do appreciate it. I don't want to see it. Okay? And that in and of itself was enough for me to be like, you know what, nah. I mean, there are a lot of people who encourage this, right? Because it does... There's a lot of lewd tubers and stuff, right? I just personally am not comfortable with that. Despite what my appearance may suggest, I am not a very sexual person. So I don't really want to see that personally. If other people want this for themselves, that's fine. I don't, though. And that was very off-putting for me, personally. And I'm not really quite sure, like, I didn't say anything to them, I just blocked them and moved on. Yeah. Yeah, and you can't stop it. If someone wants to make art of you, I don't know, fucking pregnant or whatever. Oh my god, that reminds me of another topic. I will just kindly ask people to not show me the not safe for work art. And if they do anyways, they will receive a block. Because I don't want to see it. Be a freak if you want, but ask for consent, you know? I don't want to see it, so I will not look at it. But yeah, that was really not a very funny haha story, that. It wasn't like, you know... I'm sorry. I mean, deserved, but also, whoa. I don't know. People online do whatever they want, right? I wish there were harsher consequences for this, but I know there never will be. It's best to just hold people accountable if they act out of line, but whether or not they actually listen, that's up to them. Unfortunately. What in particular do you mean in terms of VTuber development? 'Cause there's a few things that I can think of. Actually, there's one thing in particular that I'm thinking of right now. And again, I'm not gonna name any people. I do not wish to invite drama into my house. But yeah, there is a thing that I'm thinking of right now. It's just not very good at all, but yeah. There is a weird trend from what I've seen. At least to me, it's weird. Where I guess this has become a trend everywhere. But like right-wing VTuber grifters are now becoming a thing, and it is fucking depressing to see. Not to get too deep into politics, but I mean, I would kindly like to say I have pretty strong opinions about, like, schmazzies being bad. Oh yeah. I mean, drama generates clicks, right? Drama generates engagement. Not long term, but it does. I don't... You know, if you want to be a VTuber who talks about politics, that's one thing, but that's not what a grifter is. Right? Maybe I have more integrity than these people, but I would never resort to such tactics in order to retain popularity. But I fear that is what you have to do if you gain traction by being controversial and nothing else. Oh god. Sorry. I saw that. It's very cute. Unfortunately, people made Rule 34 of this character immediately, which is fucking depressing. Because I'm pretty sure it's also true. But it is, that's cute. It's like trying to connect with the younger people, I guess, for the Vatican. Just that there's a lot of people who don't know how to behave. Like the cars from the movie Cars? Question mark? I don't understand what you mean. I don't want to look it up. I'm not going to look this up. But is that... What? I have questions, but I don't know how to phrase them. What? That's really weird. I don't know. Look, okay, I'm not kink shaming anybody. As long as what you're doing is consensual, get your freak out. I don't give a fuck. But what? How does that, like, logistically work? You know? I don't... I don't understand. Oh, do they like... Do they turn cars into anime characters? I was thinking literally just cars. Which makes me very confused as to how that would work. Honestly. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Like, people will... Well, people will jerk off to any, first of all. But also anime characters at least makes somewhat sense. Actual cars would be very confusing to me. I have to say. I don't know. People are just really weird. It's like... I wish it didn't work regarding like the VTubing stuff. But unfortunately, the drama works all the time. Like, people wouldn't continue to do this if they didn't get rewarded for it, but they do. You know? The backlash that they receive does not matter because it's still attention. It's like... I don't know. Yeah, no, Azure Lane, or Azure Lane, or however you say that, that's literally the entire thing, right? Like, world warships and stuff turned into like hot anime characters or girls. That's what it is. And it works, you know? Can't fucking, you know? It works. They were so successful. I feel like that's a pretty good way of like telling that they've made it, because they made a fucking anime, you know? If you have that kind of budget. I mean, certain design elements, I guess, go into it, like maybe a motif or something, but it's mostly just usually big-breasted anime girls. You can look it up if you're curious, because they have a lot. But again, that too. Unfortunately, they have to garner attention from the audience that I personally find quite despicable. As well. Because it sells to, you know, those people. I don't wanna, you know, I wish it wasn't the case. But lolly bait is very real. And the people who are into this will be very interested in that stuff. No worries. But that is something that you see in all of these big games, as much as I don't want to talk about it or think about it, but yeah. Looting clearly underage looking characters is, yeah. Surprises? Nobody, but it happens. Oh, we're having another ad break in a second. Once that ad break happens, I will take a second. I have to go refill my water. So I will be right back myself. Hmm. Oh, actually, I almost forgot about something. You may know the answer. Yeah. We'll see if this works or not, you know? I need to add more. Just realized. I completely forgot about that. I am so bad with the small details. It's crazy. It's like my own character, so I don't even have any excuse. I'm just bad. I think bad is the right word. I'm just forgetful, you know? But that's okay. Let me see. I could, of course, talk about various people in the industry that I personally don't like, but what's the point? That's once again giving them the attention that they crave, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to support rewarding people for bad behavior. Because the best thing you can do is to just ignore them. If you don't give them any attention, then they don't get what they want. Fortunately, though, a lot of people do anyways. Oh yeah, I think that's partially why Love and Deep Space works so well. Because the characters feel more real than if I just had like a random JPEG of a character, you know? Because that's how they suck them in, you know? The target audience is people who are potentially very lonely for these kinds of games. And that's how they get them to spend money. They become very attached to them because it feels real. It isn't. It feels real. Let's see. Oh, I'm so glad I discovered this tool. So happy about this. It's so good. Let's see. Oh. Okay. There is one more thing that I need to add here. Actually, I don't know. Thank you. It actually doesn't look that bad, I would say. Of course it's still flat colors, so you know. Well, that's what I like. I'm not, you know, I'm gonna be fully honest. I just really like fantasy. I really don't like sci-fi. Or maybe don't like is not the right word, but I don't care for it. So I'm just presenting you with what I also like. Of course, if you are, for example, a corporal VTuber, you don't get to decide that. But I do get to pick. And my pick is, I want to be a fish. Fish was very bad at drawing circles, I guess. Fuck. Hey, I'm not gonna move this much, so it's not gonna matter. It's just there so it doesn't look weird. Don't eat me! Please! I don't taste good, I promise. I'm not edible. Does it? I don't know have that many thoughts when I made this, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm glad. I like this one's cool. I need to make that smaller. That's too big. I think my thought was just I like fish and VTubers. I've only recently, when I like started making the models, started to like actually think about design elements more. For my own though, no, not really. Okay, so this one is. This is actually. Oh, I have two. Okay. I don't know why, but alright. Who knows? No. I'm just winging it, you know? And not yet. This one. It's not bad to think about stuff every now and then. I will just honestly say I didn't have that many thoughts when I made this. I guess this is my second attempt, so I've put a little bit more thought into it. But the essential design aspects haven't changed, right? That's not that different. I don't know if we should add a tail or not. Is that too busy? Because I do have one. I just don't show it most of the time. Well, let me add the other thing. Do it normally. Oh, fuck. Family friendly, realistic. I'm not family friendly, obviously, but I'm not quite sure what that means. To be honest. Let's see. Need a ollie, please. Thank you. That's the look. All right. I mean, I'm not a lewd tuber. or anything, right? To be up here, honestly. Maybe like here? Forgot what they look like, but it's fine. I swear. I think that's pretty obvious, but I'm not... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I know some people like that as well, where they're not like characters per se, but like, I don't know how to phrase this. Quote unquote normal people, I guess. I don't know. Oh, fuck. But in an anime style. Again, absolutely no problem with that. I just personally did not want to do that. I feel like this space is so empty if I don't have the tail. Maybe we'll add it and then I can always hide it if I don't like it. It's pretty big. Composition. I don't want to have thoughts. I just want to have fun. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean... Actually, I can't think of a really big one that would fit that mold, but I've seen plenty of people who do this. What am I gonna do? Composition is my worst enemy. Well, actually, it's not. Anatomy is my worst enemy, but I hate this. I would say this is pretty popular as well. Like, there's a lot of people who are fantasy. I would say it's more popular than like sci-fi stuff, from what I can tell. At least like the really big ones are mostly fantasy stuff. I'm glad that you like me. I am always happy that people enjoy my presence. I'm gonna lose my mind. How can it be so hard to draw a straight line? Well, it's not a straight line, but you know what I mean. It's bad. Okay. It's fine. I mean, thank you. I very much appreciate it. I don't know if I like that. I feel like that makes it too busy. I'll try it out. Sympathisch. That's a very nice compliment, actually. I I like talking to people. You know me. I'm a yapatron. And I'm glad that people watch me even if they're not personally interested in what I'm doing right now. Because they just talk to me. I'm so bad. This is... I'm gonna crash out. There are a few, I feel like, reoccurring topics, admittedly. But I like talking about pretty much anything. Even if I don't know much about it, I'm always willing to hear what people have to say. Because it's interesting. You can always learn something new. Probably not for me. But I can learn new things, I guess. Although we do talk about science stuff sometimes. Yeah. Most people don't watch my art streams to learn. Some do. Most people are just here for the vibes, and I appreciate that. Because, makes it more interesting. If I just did this all the time by myself, I don't think I would like it. I don't actually like it. This needs to be way bigger, actually. Oh jeez. Composition. Oh, I hate you. What if I turn this on? Maybe that's, you know? I have an idea. Maybe this will work. I don't know. We shall see. It might not work at all. But it's fine. I'm gonna make it work. God. I mean, I've said this before. Oh, hello. Okay. But I'm really glad I started streaming. For the simple fact that I get to talk with you guys and ramble about anything. But also, this has genuinely helped me like be more consistent with making art. I'm really happy about that. Because I used to be a lazy fuck. Cope about what? I'm not old. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a senior citizen. This looks very meh, but we'll make it work. Thank you. I'm not old, I promise. Alright, oh wait, give me a second while I fix this. There is a few things that I still need to do. There's another thing that I wanted to talk about today and I just forgot. I'm an idiot sandwich. What are we supposed to do with me? Dementia ruled as I am. Realistically speaking, I should write these things down, but I don't. Because I'm an idiot. Oh. There we go. I actually knew the answer to this before, but I've forgotten. Don't they, like, unironically grow? They grow like downwards, right? And then they curve upwards, I believe. If we were looking for a non-joke answer. I want this all to be like in the same frame. I don't actually want to, well, maybe it will be cut off anyways, but for now, to start off with, it needs to be. You were right, they are. I don't like this information, but you are correct. They are actually berries. The same way tomato are fruit. Also, I learned something recently which I didn't know. Did not fact check, of course, because why would I? Yeah, vegetable isn't an actual, like, botanical term. It's a culinary term, which I didn't know this fairly recently. Vegetables are bad. I mean, they aren't like a scientific classification. Pineapples are berries? Really? What? Wait, really? The more you know, I suppose. What the fuck? I didn't know this. I'd never really thought about... Yeah. By definition of what a berry is, bananas and pineapples are indeed berries. What the fuck? My brain! What? That's crazy. The hell? I didn't... You're right, but I don't like it. I don't want to face the truth. Fuck. I don't know how to fucking... Ingrown berries? What is happening right now? Why is my connection so bad today? What the hell? That's weird. I guess there's things where you just don't ever question them, you know? Like, who thinks about this stuff on a day-to-day basis? And then you look it up and it's like, oh, actually that is true. Yeah, those are those the individual like flowers, right? That's weird. Like, it makes sense. It's weird. I don't like it. This is not a fun fact. I hate this, actually. I'm not having fun with this fact. Oh, yeah, okay. Are they not? Really? Do they not? Are they not formed the same way? What the fuck? I guess they aren't, now that I think about it. They are not formed from multiple clusters of flowers. Yeah. My whole life is a lie. The fuck? Wait, really? Well, what is the flesh then? If it's not part of the fruit? I'm very confused right now. Why is it called a strawberry if it's not berry? Scientific. Actually, I've never heard that term before, and I study biology. That's weird. I guess I don't really pay attention to anything botany related, so that checks out, but... Huh. Anything I mean... I suppose you are not wrong, but you can eat certain items only once. And then, no more. Aww. Which is to say, please don't eat things that could kill you. Shouldn't have to say this, but please don't do it. Why is that? Oh, that reminds me of the whole, like, you know, the Tide Pod fiasco and shit. It's like, so stupid. Underwater ceramic technician. That does sound very impressive. But it's not quite what's happening, you know? Oh, this is hurting me. Melons and... I guess that kind of makes sense. They look sort of similar. I would say. Well, maybe not all melons, but like watermelons at the very least. And they also have a lot of like water content. What? Wait. Are you trying to tell me that melons and cucumbers are pumpkins? What the fuck? What do you mean by that? I don't... Can you say the dumbest dad joke? Of course you can. What the fuck? I don't... I guess like kind of, yeah. Melons, yeah. But cucumbers? What does Superman have an S on his chest? I don't know. Why does he? Here's the Jesus Christ. You know, you did warn me, didn't you? I can't even be mad. I don't know how to draw crystals. I don't know what that was, but I'm gonna ignore it. The way we classify things colloquially when it comes to fruits and vegetables, really, it's just fucking arbitrary, isn't it? Yeah. And most of it is, not really true, apparently. Alright. I mean, it's interesting, I think, but at the same time, it's like, fuck, man. Why? I'm still kind of reeling from the fact that, like, the word vegetable is not a scientific term. I don't, like, I don't know how this never occurred to me. I guess that's not the kind of thing that I learned, but it's like, the fuck? I have so many questions. This one's fun. Science, I don't like. Redo this. I guess this is... My perfectionist is rearing its ugly head again. Fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. I just need to like it. I don't like it. What do you need 10 alarms for? Actually, I also need to set alarms. I've completely ruined my sleep cycle. Like, absolutely. It is horrendously bad right now. Me too. I have, like, a lot of trouble falling asleep. But once I'm asleep, I'm like a rock or a corpse or whatever. I'm not waking up. Which is not very good, actually. But what do you want me to do? I don't get to pick and choose. I wish I could. I'm once again very envious of the people who can just turn around, fall asleep at the drop of a hat. That will never be me. And I'm very jealous. That's better, I would say. Now this time I feel like I don't have all of the debuffs where it's like you can't fall asleep, you don't sleep through, and you don't sleep enough. You know? Because I don't have the capacity to function in low sleep. I do often, but I'm not built for it. I guess no one is, you know? There are people who can tolerate it more than others, even though we don't really know why, scientifically speaking. But I'm not one of those people. It's alright. Could be worse. No? I like. Hmm. Also, like, people who get up in the morning and they are just completely fine. I don't know. Some of you have some magic superpowers and I want them. I'm very jealous, but I know damn well I ain't ever having those. Hmm. That's a good question. Because I sometimes do that as well. I feel like if you sleep like 2 hours is not enough. But then after 4, somehow I don't feel rested anymore. Until I reach the magical number 8. What powers? The power to just not have sleep problems. I don't know how people do that. I don't have like insomnia per se. But I have very much difficulty falling asleep. Yeah. I used to do that when I was younger. Sometimes stay up for like 24 hours straight. I can't do that anymore. I'm not built for this life. I'm too old. I know. You can laugh at me if you want, but I'm too old for this. I actually genuinely can't do that anymore. I just feel like, I mean, I don't think anyone feels good doing that. But I genuinely feel so fucking sick. I don't have it in me. And, you know, when you reach a state of tired where you just can't focus on anything anymore, I'm like useless for the rest of the day. Oh, are you okay? That is, I feel like that's at the threshold where you just start hallucinating, you know? What? Is it really that important to go to sleep? I guess it depends. I just don't think I have that in me anymore. Well, also you shouldn't do that anyways. You know? Not good for you, shockingly. Oh yeah. I forgot. That completely slipped my mind. Did you at least get good sleep afterward? I suppose. I hope. Alright, let's just go top to bottom. There's no point in prolonging the inevitable. That's good. I sometimes try to do this thing, right, where I try to fix my sleep schedule by staying up all day and I just can't. I am not built for this life anymore, I'm sorry. Not like I said, you shouldn't do that. It is genuinely really bad for your body and your brain. to try to avoid it. I mean, I guess if that's important. Did you at least have a good time looking at cars? I actually have the exact same. I either sleep like 4 hours or 12 and there is no in between, and I wish it wasn't like that. Well, should have just slept in, I suppose. I know that that's not a choice that people can make. I can't make it all the time either. It is just, I feel like for me, part of it definitely has to do with like discipline. Because it's like, what is this called? Bedtime procrastination? Where I just stay up because I don't wanna like go to sleep to wake up for the next day yet. I'm super guilty of that. It's fucking terrible. That's good. Two new vehicles. That's good. I know nothing about cars, admittedly. But hey, number go up. So that's good. I don't know if I like. Ah. The little gremlin again. Let's see. I wonder. I guess maybe like the really fancy cars. Maybe I'll be able to tell them apart one day. The like normal run-of-the-mill cars, I don't know. I don't think this is my kind of thing. Thank you for the headpads, I appreciate it. Don't worry, I appreciate the lurk. I am very glad that people just decide to tune in, you know? I have gone to bed. Well, not gone to bed. I've lied in bed for like 4 hours straight because, again, sleeping issues. But I fell asleep at like 6 a.m. the past 2 days, and I'm really starting to feel that, and it's terrible. I need to fix this. But I've also been very stupid. And my phone like died the past 2 days as well because I forgot to charge it. I am a hashtag mess. So I didn't even get any alarms. I just slept way too long. Great. I'll fix it today though. I'll have it fully charged and ready. I promise. I will be tired as fuck tomorrow when we're doing rigging. But I'll have fixed my sleep. You know? Monkey's paw, you can't have both. Yeah, that's better. I don't want to like go too hard on the details on this because it's Just a little thing that I want to make. It looks like. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I mean, I could look this up, but you know, I can also just ask. What is like the most expensive car on the market right now? Out of like the luxury ones, because I know there are a few luxury brands. But what's like considered the cream of the crop, you know? That face she makes. What do you mean, me? or the little me, I guess. I don't know. Fucking Jesus. The chibi me. Yeah, that's a better word. Hopefully I can rig this at the very least. Or like animate it. Rigging. I can rig. I'm confidently saying yeah. I'm not sure what a unique vehicle is. But I would include old timers, I feel. Because they are very expensive from what I saw. Phoenix Egg. I've never heard of this, which is that probably makes sense. Let me look at the page. I want to look, but it's not loading. You know, that looks like a rich people car. I'm not even. I don't know how to explain it, but there's just something about them that just looks like wealthy, you know? But I want to see how much they cost. I don't need to know all this stuff. I don't understand that anyways. And they're your absolute unobtainable cost. I guess they are very expensive, aren't they? Why is my internet so bad, bro? What the? Why is it being mean to me? Please be nice. I want to see. Maybe about Google Price. Okay. You know? Yeah, that's untenable, alright. 2.8 million euro? Jesus fucking Christ. But why? Why does it cost $7 million? What the fuck? Look, again, I don't know nothing about cars, but why does it cost so much? I don't understand. That's so much money. I mean, I guess. Why is it so expensive? That's like way too much. I don't understand. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. If they manufacture it themselves, yeah, that checks out. I don't have a consistent art style. Well, what can it do? Wait, what? What do you mean hand-built? I have so many questions right now. I mean, that's impressive. I just, you know. It's still so much. I don't know. I guess, you know, I'm too poor to understand the world of luxury items, but that's so much fucking money. It's the same with like these designer bags or shit, and it's like, the fuck? I mean, I guess that's how you stay rich, by not spending all of your money frivolously. That's even the right word. God, my brain. That's still a lot of money, though, I will say. For me. 61,000 pounds? A lot. A lot of monies. I don't know what, like, I guess, for lack of a better phrase, good price tag is for a car, where you know, you're not having to sell organs, but also it's not gonna break down within the next 2 years. I guess, I don't know. I'm just too used to taking public transport. I know nothing. A good starter, good starter car should cost under 5,000 euro. And a Toyota? Why a Toyota? Again, I know nothing, but I'm willing to listen and learn. What makes them so good? I mean, I guess your first car shouldn't be a new one unless you have money, right? Because, yeah, it's expensive. What do you mean? What do you mean you can beat the shit out of it? I guess that means it's durable. That's quite the sentence, I have to say. Yeah, but the market has gotten worse for everything. Everything's getting more and more expensive. I love living in these times, it's great. Actually, along those same lines, what is considered a bad car? I guess, I mean, I know I shouldn't stereotype, but that doesn't really surprise me. The Japanese are stereotypically known for making good things. Does not surprise me. These bags are really ugly. When I make the third one, I really need to change that because this is what they look like, but it's ugly. I like it. Alright. But like, if you were to absolutely not recommend a car, which one would it be? You know? And why? Just curious, you know? I'm not in the market of buying a car, but I'm just curious. You're lazy at the jump. Oh. Does it cost that much to do, or do you need to do maintenance that regularly, I suppose is the better question. Because everything costs a lot. Duh. The fucking car, of course it's gonna cost a lot, but like oh, we're gonna have an ad in a second. I'm sorry. Why are spare parts hard to find? Do they have like production issues right now? How do you guys know so much about cars? I guess it makes sense for you. I just never really cared about cars that much. Portion here. Cool. I heard of these, but they're I don't know. I don't need to pay more attention to ads and stuff, but I rarely do those anyways. Ah, okay. And I guess that makes sense. At least here, if you do one every major change of the seasons? Yes? I don't know how to explain this. But like, for example, we have how do I explain this? Like summer tires and winter tires, right? You have to have them, of course, because snow. So that's, I mean, I don't know if that's a thing in other places, but at least here you have to have them. I think you also need to have, like, those chains for the tires. You don't have to wear them, and you just have to own them, I think. Like, have them in your car. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, but like in countries that do get snow, I don't know how mandatory it is. I know it's mandatory here because we do get a lot. At least higher up, you know. Like avalanches and shit, you know. Although we did not get a lot of snow this year, but that's every year basically. Teehee, haha, climate change. I do miss those days. I bet your ass I didn't miss those days when they were happening, but I really missed those days where we had heavy snow. Yeah, It should be. But people are very not good at following the law, oftentimes, I would say. And then there's a lot of people in charge who don't give a fuck. Or just don't know any better, I guess. Well, actually, that's not a good wording. They are not informed enough for the position that they're in. Is the better word. Okay. You know what, actually, why am I even, I bet the people in, like, the towing companies make a lot of money every single fucking year because the people in my country are fucking stupid. Because they actually, I wonder if it's more foreign people, like tourists and whatnot, who maybe don't inform themselves enough when they travel here and then they get stuck in the snow, versus like just people from here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have no idea what that is. I have no. What part of the car are we talking about? What was I saying? It would not surprise me if people accidentally got stuck in the snow because they didn't realize that this was an issue. Ah, okay. Back at the... I mean, I'm probably not going to understand this, but what's the difference? I'm just curious. No. We're not finishing this today, by the way. There's no fucking way. It's been 4 hours. I'm not anywhere done. But it's okay. We take our time. And hopefully this turns out good. And I'll try my best to make the others look like goof. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I'm gonna try! That's the problem, isn't it? Toyota Camry. Second one that should. Like a car. I don't know what to say. I mean, it looks nice. I'm going to scare myself by googling this, but I want to see what the prices are. That's not bad. Well, I guess a new one costs 40k, which is 28k for a used one. Not bad. I mean, I don't care about how a car looks. I'll be completely honest. I don't have enough thoughts in my brain to care about that at all. Like, I feel like if I was super filthy rich and owned like one of those really expensive cars, then I would start to care. But as a poor brokey, I don't give a damn. It needs to work and fit like 2 people, maybe, or 4. 4 would be better. That's enough, you know? What the hell? That's such a funky looking car. What the fuck? Whoa. What the fuck? How do I explain this? Why does it have like a hold on. Why is it like this, right? We're looking from the side. Yes. And then it goes like that. You know? Like, what's this? The front. Why does it look like that? What the fuck? There's like 2 lights as well. That's so weird looking. It looks like if in a video game 2 cars glitched on top of each other. That's what that looks like. Why does it look like that? It's so weird. I don't know if I can say I like that, but it's interesting, I suppose. I don't know about the rest, but it looks interesting. So weird. It also just looks really impractical. Why would you do this? I don't know. Hello again, Malfit. Oh, that looks, ooh. That looks sleek as fuck, I gotta say. That looks very fancy. That's good to know. I doubt I'll remember this by the time I'll actually buy a car, but I will try to keep it in my mind. No? What? I don't think anyone should have world domination. I think we should all coexist peacefully. Oh, Jesus. Frame rate, where are you going? Ah. Fine, make this. That's actually. I don't think. I don't think those 2 words go together. I know. That's why I want to change them. They're really ugly. I will change them for this. But you don't see most of it anyway, so it doesn't matter. God, that is lagging a lot though. Holy shit. because then you have this and it's gone. No, well, why not? Why the f not, you know? It's only gonna take 5 bajillion hours. Don't worry about it. Why am I doing this to myself? I actually want to get a haircut again soon. Maybe I'll wait until it's like actually summer. Because I wanna... Hello? Flip Studio, be nice to me. I do like having long hair, it's just a lot of maintenance and I am a lazy bastard. Through and through. Good enough. Why? I don't think there's many. Actually, I don't know many people who have diesel cars. I can't English and German in the same sentence like that. Holy shit. I don't know what that is. Benzene is petrol, isn't it? Or is that just the general word for the stuff that cars need to drive? I don't know. Ah. I need you to behave a little bit. You can be a little gremlin, but like contain yourself, or we'll have to time you out. I'm sorry. What is scandal? I would love to know. Actually, wasn't there I don't know how many years ago that was, but wasn't there a scandal where they like discovered that some form of test that they were doing was actually super fabricated? I don't remember what exactly it was. Dieselgate. I know nothing, so I just believe you. But I remember that was big in the news back in the day. I just don't remember what it was about. Yeah, exactly, the emission testing. Which doesn't surprise me, but it's still disappointing to hear nonetheless, I suppose. Oh jeez. We don't even have that many. It's already fucking throwing a hissy fit. Fine. Did anything ever come out of that? Did they get punished, or was that just a whatever kind of thing? You know? Jesus, I'm making no progress whatsoever. So slow. Aren't there being a lot of like Teslas being Jesus Christ word Are there not a lot of titles being recalled right now? But I don't know why. Well, fuel efficient just means you don't have to replenish it as much, right? I'm assuming? Which I feel like would be a positive. That's money. I have a mechanic that usually tests for emissions on books about in cars. They need to put it in a certain set. Oh, okay. I can't believe. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I can't believe they got away with that for so long. But it also doesn't surprise me. I don't know why my connection is so bad today. Like, the stream itself is stable. It's just that because my VTube studio is connected via Wi-Fi, it looks really poopy sometimes. I'm annoyed. I mean, I guess I would personally like a car that will not need to be replenished that often. Also, I guess more, you know, energy and conservation. That makes any sense in any way, shape, or form. Well, this is just, I'm just asking, you know? Curious. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I would never buy a new car for the very simple reason that those are way too fucking expensive. That never occurred to me. I would never. It's like, I mean, I don't know, maybe if you did buy it new, it would last you a lot longer, but I feel like it usually doesn't. Prius hybrid. I'm just googling cars today. Why is it called hybrid? By the way, I don't. It looks nice, I suppose, but I don't know. I don't know anything. You know, I guess another thing that I personally care about, which I don't know if that's such an issue in bigger places, but I don't like cars that are too big, because parking spaces are not that large, and people park, like, not very good. Let's say that. So it's like, I want to be able to fit into parking spaces. But I'm not American. I'm in Europe. I shouldn't have this problem. Because it annoys me how fucking terrible people park, and then you can't actually fit next to them because too large. But they really like their trucks, don't they? I don't know why. They do. don't know. Not too small where people have to sit very, very squished in the car. I don't know. I just don't want to have to deal with the parking issue because it's fucking annoying. It's like the cars keep getting bigger, but the parking lots are the same. And it annoys me. Japanese sedan. I feel like I'm in the car dealership right now. But I mean, it's interesting. I guess the problem is more, well, I don't know. The problem is more so that a lot of cars are very wide. Like, the really big ones are really wide. The slimmer one would be nicer. I mean, these all look nice. But also, they all just look like cars to me. I don't know. Except for that one. What was it? A Fiat. Fucking. Fiat. The really ugly one that you showed me earlier. What was it? The Fiat Multipla. That one I would actually really consider ugly, and I don't care about cars, you know? I like, to each their own. But that is kind of ugly. Yeah, 500. Is that one also ugly? Aww, but that looks cute. Fiat Nuova 500. That's so cute. That looks very old. Like, I would not consider this a modern looking car. It's not like an old car look, but it looks older. First generation Mazda. Aw. Why does it actually look cute? What the fuck? Question mark? It looks like it has a little, like, a perpetual smile on its face. That's so cute. What the fuck? That's cute. I actually like that. I'm not looking at prices, because, you know, but it looks cute. Hey, remember one was fine, then don't worry about it. It ain't stupid if it, well, you didn't get injured, so it's fine. That is, I don't know how, like, it feels weird for me to say, but that is a very cute looking car. you know? It is. It's very cute. Why does it have a face like that? It looks so cute. I don't know. Man. What a delightful little vehicle. Sure, it's changed a lot over time now. I am like on Google. There's pictures of like the ones from 1990, and then like the one from like this year. It's very, very different. Like I don't think I would be able to tell that these are supposed to be the same car series if I wasn't told. What regulations are there? Maybe that thing. The top. What is it? Ah. I mean, it does look kind of funky, doesn't it? It looks incredibly cute because of it. But I don't think cars nowadays look like this anymore. Also, I'd like to point out this car is 35 years old. Jesus Christ. I guess it makes sense, right? Because things have changed over time. We have figured out mostly how to make cars safely. I'm sorry? What do you mean by that? Can you explain what that means to the audience? What? I have questions. I'm not sure if I'm ready for the answers, though, I gotta say. What the fuck? I mean, I actually never watched that movie, I don't think. Or maybe I did, and I just don't remember. That is a very interesting sentence that you said there just now. Please elaborate. I'm very confused. I can't even imagine anything, that's the thing. I have no idea what that... Like, I know what flashing is. But what? That came out. Oh, come out. My brain. How do I Google this? One. Oh, alright. Excuse me. 2006. Almost 20 years old now. What? I don't like it, but it's fine. I will get over it. Stupid. Oh. It doesn't. Well, I don't know. It's the thing with these cartoony kind of things. It's like not anymore. We used to though, and I guess if you go higher, Not where I live. Not anymore. Makes me sad. But it is what it is. Why are you asking? I don't plan on like driving certain roads or on certain roads when it's winter because that's like way too fucking dangerous, so don't worry about that stuff. Faceless. AWD? I don't. What is that? What? Oh, it's not. Hey. All-wheel drive. Okay. I guess it depends, right? There are certain places that are higher up than where I am, and therefore get snow for much longer. I usually don't go to these places. Is that like is that not a common thing for cars? Again, no clue. For now. What the fuck? I mean, I guess that's how you can make that family friendly. Okay. I hope you sleep well. LL. I know it's late for you. I hope you get a good rest. Bye bye. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because you probably won't need it. Jesus Christ, you'll go to sleep. Please get some rest. Well, like I said, we have like the chains if you really, really need it. But I don't know if I would. Well, I don't know. Who knows what the future has in store, you know? It is definitely a possibility that I would have to drive through the snow. Mind you, our normal roads are pretty clear for the most part. Because like, you know, salting the roads is something that happens every winter regardless whether or not it snows. Just in case. From experience, we take that very seriously. Yeah, it depends on where you live. Well, I guess it's something to consider. Because there are definitely certain parts in my region where it would be prudent to have something like this. Because like, yeah, it costs a lot or whatever. But also, safety, you know? That's important. Not dying is a great motivator, actually, to invest more. Crazy as that may sound. Yeah. That's fine. Strange. Yeah, I mean, I live in a place with higher elevation, and there are places that are even higher up. So it's, you know, it would make sense for us to have this in place. Just for the sake of not potentially kicking the bucket. There's plenty of people who experience just that every single fucking year. Because people just aren't careful. I don't want to become part of a statistic, actually. Shockingly. I wanted to look that up earlier because I was curious. Avalanches. We get them, you know, it's only normal. This is very, very normal here. But I'm curious whether or not, like, locals get into more accidents or I think for sheer scale it's probably us. I mean, again, it depends. I probably won't need it simply because I probably won't go to those places specifically. But I will keep an open mind. Who knows? Maybe I will need it. I don't know where I am in like 5 years or whatever. Okay. Hmm. Doesn't actually say. Ah. Because the thing I hear about every now and then during the winter season is that there is always those people who think they know better than our regulations and stuff. And then they go onto trails that are not open for the public because of avalanches. And they go on them anyways. I don't know why. It's not very smart. But you know, people will do whatever they want. I'm very confused. Are you telling me that not all 4 wheels are driving? I'm very confused right now. What? Huh? Wait, so how does it work with quote-unquote normal cars? Huh? I'm confusion. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Wow, okay. Interesting. I did not know this. Hmm. Why? Why the two in the back? What? Again, very interesting. I just don't understand. Oh, that's not the right one. Does it? I mean, I'm assuming it obviously makes a difference, but how? What is the difference? I don't understand. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I feel like I've learned a lot, but also I don't know if I will retain any of this information. I will be absolutely upfront with you. I'll try to remember. I mean, like, I don't even overdo that because. Okay. I just wanna get it. Clip Studio, be nice to me. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because you wouldn't be able to, like, gain forward momentum if you're stuck. I mean, I would never get a sports car anyways. You know? That's just not my kind of thing, I think. Okay. I feel like we've not done a lot. Still. me see. Yeah, I don't think I really want to deal with that. Safety important, you know? Safety very important. Let's see. I think I will stop here for today. I know we haven't accomplished much. But I hope I've set this up correctly for when we're doing the rig. And I'll find out. I will find out whether I want to. But I will start a raid now. And then I guess we shall see. Do my usual spiel, you know me. Okay. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Again, I don't know if we got done a lot or not. I'm just happy to hang out. Even though I was dumb and did it almost an hour late. But we still got our usual 5 hours. That's fine. Either way, tomorrow we will be back with rigging of the vampire model. We'll start with that. And then on Sunday I will be doing more Stardew. And also, I will actually remember this time to upload the schedule at a timely manner. Man, I've been a fucking mess. But that being said, again, thank you for hanging out with me. I very much appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, hello. I will maybe see you tomorrow. And with that, I bid you adieu. Bye.